To play for. Hello and welcome to a day that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're all ready to go for another exciting season. It's Bologna facing Juventus.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up.
Has a go, and it's an early lead. A terrific start. So the game restarts with Juve on the ball and looking for a response. Cabal. Thuram. And on to Adjic. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Thuram. On to Vlahovic. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, that's really nice. Now for the finish. And there's the second. They're absolutely flying out of the gate. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Dusan Vlahovic. Vlahovic has found the pass. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly, offside.
I think he knew it as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check.
Tommaso Pobega. And he's in now. And they're three in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Oh, worth a shot. A vital block.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Good work to recover possession. And they've found a way through. Now composure needed. And another. 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Juan Cabal. On to Yildiz. Thuram. And that has been carelessly given away. Thuram. On to Vlahovic. Adjic threads it through. And a goal that's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. Tommaso Pobega. Oh, now. Jeremy Boga. Onto Vlahovic. Kefren Turam. And it's saved and held. Nice pass, and on they march. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. Juve up against it as the second half kicks off. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Getting closer, and the attack is over.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Could take things forward a notch here. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. It's been delivered. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This is looking good. What next? And it's opened up. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Well, a really neat display from Dusan Vlahovic in the first half. What's your take?
Well, he's done well. He's been brave on the ball, always an option, but the rest of his teammates need to catch up if they're going to get back into the game.
Weighted beautifully. Looks to lift it. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Adjic. And on to Turam. And the run goes on. That was a really good spot.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Now the chance for them to pour forward. Vasily Adjic. Vlahovic now. Possession changes hands. Great instinct there to cut it out. The ball back with Juve now. Takes the shot, and that is a terrific save. It's played in now. Riccardo Orsolini. Ball lost and the chance gone. Promising looking ball. Just needs the composure now. Must be. And it's in. Nothing more than consolation at this stage, but it is at least something for their fans to cheer. A little more room on the other side now. Far from the best defending. Corner kick to come. And they've gone with a short one. And that's where it ends. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And into the area it goes. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Lovely, incisive ball. And the keeper makes the save, and really we shouldn't have expected anything else. Into the box it goes. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. That's the win they...
Will offer plenty of... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. What might we see today?
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow!
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Elmas. Spinazzola. Could cross it in here. Given away by Napoli. Well, he's very much a natural ball player, Paulo Dybala, and he gives you the impression he's all... It's with Dybala. Back to Dybala. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, possibilities inside the box. Now what can they do from here? Oh, chance perhaps. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
And given free rein to run. This looks interesting. Intercepting it intelligently. Kone. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Lukaku. Promising possession, this. De Bruyne. And Politano with it. Lukaku. Will it be Lukaku? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And the flag does go up offside. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Brian Cristante. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Teammates available. De Bruyne. Good-looking move. Elmas has it. Superbly read and executed. In position. Oh, got everything behind it. And over it comes. Oh, standing tall to deny that superb effort. Wonderfully weighted pass. And snuffing out the danger. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Released it nicely. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Plenty of support here. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Brian Cristante. And just like that, broken up. Elmas. Oh, what a top-notch pass. That's a superb challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Dybala. It's a neat move. Matteo Politano. Could be troublesome. McTominay. Opportunity here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Corner then to Napoli. What can they do with it? Billy Gilmore. That's a good-looking pass. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Timed it well. Throw in here.
Well, there you have it. Napoli have controlled most of the possession, but it means nothing unless they start to be more creative, particularly in the wide areas. Up to this point, they've been too easy to defend against.
Well, first things first, they need the ball again. Brian Cristante. Could be threatening. Oh, it might be! Now the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Ongisa. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And that's a corner. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Good through ball. Opportunity. He's blocked it.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Could be a chance to break. Teasing ball in. But the flag goes up. Offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Maybe the ideal pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And they will make the change now. Konstantinos Tsimikas. It's with Ndika. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it. And with that, the referee ends the contest. And the champions have been... today, and they could... Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it could be the case that the title issue will be settled in this particular game. It is Sassuolo, and they take on Bologna.
Well, I expect them to clinch the title today because they've been the best team so far. They play inventive and fluid football going forward, and they're good defensively. I can only see one outcome, really.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Good movement. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something to put them ahead. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, good idea. Can they forge ahead? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Torstved. Armand Lorienté. Castro with it. That's a good-looking ball. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Is it the perfect pass? Orsolini. High quality defending. Armand Lorienté. And cutting it out. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Now a decent position. Lorienté. That might help them. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Bobega. Confident play. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
And does well to keep it in play. And the whistle is sounded. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Could be threatening. The crossbar got in the way. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, that one has promise. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Koulibaly. Woyo Koulibaly. Really nice ball. Could be dangerous. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
And he read it well defensively. Oh, nice ball over the top. And he's through here. And what a save that was! I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do.
Yeah, at least he's been tested now. It's a great stop.
Decides to shoot. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. And played short. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Might lead to a chance. He's in with a chance. Could cross it in here. And giving the ball away. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. So making the substitution now. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Counter-attacking possibilities. Opportunity. Outrageously good defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Not long to go now, and if they are to offer a response, it has to happen soon.
Well, it's just not happening for them. They've come up short when it matters most. Unless they can score now.
And now Castro, trying to open up the defence. Now a decent position. Could be. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Orsolini. Could be dangerous. Decent idea. Nicely timed tackle. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. And that is that. The final score here, and it's... Literally, a lot of meaning. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get off to a flying start here.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really.
It's an opportunity! Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Dusan Vlahovic. Yildiz. Vlahovic. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Quadio Kone. And danger averted. Well read. Adjic. Now with Vlahovic. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the lead beckons. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Adjic. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Brian Cristante. Kefren Turam. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Yildiz! Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
And the keeper's going to be very grateful because that wasn't the best of deliveries. Dusan Vlahovic. Roma regaining possession. And slipped through beautifully. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Adjic. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. But nothing comes of it. Doniel Malen. It's with Celik. Could be dangerous. Kone. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that was well read.
Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. And defensive play to be applauded. Dusan Vlahovic. And the feed from Vlahovic. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end. Corner kick played in. Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to... So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. That's a lovely ball. High pressing and good high pressing. Vasilije Adjic. Vlahovic. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Tsimikas. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time, but quick thinking defensively. Good conditions for the counter. Can they profit from this? And the ball gathered without any concern. Doniel Malen.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Well, not the best clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Adjic. Oh, great vision. Possible chance. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Dybala. Good movement. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Brian Cristante. Into the final 20 minutes. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And possibilities here. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. This looks interesting. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good vision from Vlahovic.
Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And a goal here might be the clincher. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Excellent vision from Dybala. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Yildiz. And on to Boga. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. And he's in an offside position. Ndika. Here's Cristante. And space for them here on the flank. Big chance. Oh, a super save. They're not finished yet.
Yeah, he's just kept them in it, but not long left now to get that equaliser.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Productive pass. Might lead to a chance. This could square the game. No way through.
So the contest officially comes to an end. 3 points.
For you today, the hype has been... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Napoli, and they face Sassuolo.
Well, 3 points very much needed today. They know they can't slip up, because if they go 6 points behind, the title is surely beyond them.
Here's the team for Napoli. Scott McTominay starts. Oh, in with a chance! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Wayo Koulibaly. Well, good use of the ball.
Now, where's...
Giving it a go. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Alessandro Buongiorno. And Politano with it. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. That's a good ball. Electing to shoot. Not troubling the keeper. Alessandro Buongiorno. And now with Di Lorenzo. Kevin De Bruyne. And cutting it out. Kevin De Bruyne. Excellent defending. Neres. Options in the centre. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Andrea Pinamonti. Clever defending. Politano. Buongiorno. And Politano with it. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's a good pass. And the keeper there to deal with it. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, good idea. Just cutting off the supply. Promising pass. An alert piece of defending. Pass chiselled nicely. Safely away.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Could be dangerous. Real chance. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Scott McTominay. Oh, that's great defending. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, back in business here, and the Partenope very much bossing it in the first 45. Scott McTominay. It's with David Neres. It's with McTominay. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Scott McTominay. David Neres. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Really well played pass. And he read it well. David Neres. Oh, lovely ball. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Christian Torstved. Armand Loriente. So a half an hour remaining. He's got to have a go here. Defending with vigour. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Nicely weighted pass. And behind it's gone for a corner. And time for the change now. Scott McTominay. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Andrea Pinamonti. David Neres. Decent position. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
That's a well-struck pass. Oh, read it really well. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Will it go in? Tremendous interception.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Well, in the closing phase, and it's all going to plan for Napoli.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Splendid challenge, that. Lukaku.
And on to Torstved.
Oh, that's a clever ball.
And now with Torstved.
Real chance. Oh, had to intervene. And played short. Cross could be useful. Well, that is top. And the referee blows for full time. What a performance.
Anticipation has been building up. Hello and welcome to the Allianz Stadium, where we often enjoy the pre-game light shows as well as the football. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Juventus, and they take on Bologna.
This could be a pivotal game. A win here and they're level on points. A loss and they'll be 6 behind. They'll certainly need to be at their best today if they're to win this one.
Here's how Bologna line up.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest...
Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Played into the box. Great instinct there to cut it out. Vlahovic. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Fantastic pass if that comes off. Now for the finish. Oh, that's really assured goalkeeping. Read it perfectly. Oh, brilliant anticipation. To take the lead. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Juventus trying to get things moving. And it's hit the bar.
Well, Juve can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
And might they be left to rue that one not going in? It might still happen. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, what a chance! It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that will be a throw-in now. Adjic. Zagrova. Vasily Adjic. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. In the right position to cut out the pass. Vlahovic. A promising move stalls. Could be something on. Now it's on for them. And there's the goal to put them in front. The old lady gets us moving again, looking for a reaction to that setback. Kefren Turam. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Drifting in off the flank. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Surely the equaliser. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Well, this is looking good. It's a corner, and a chance may be to go in front. And they decide against playing it in. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone at the Allianz Stadium. Off we go, the second half underway. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Kenan Yildiz. Now with Thuram. Vasily Adzic. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the keeper's safe hands come through in a crowded box. Just needs the composure now. Real chance here. And somehow he's saved it at full stretch. Delivered into the box. Trying his luck. Terrific bit of blocking.
That's great defending there.
This could be threatening. Chance to go ahead. And it's in to put them in front. Plenty of goals here today then. 3-2 now. Tommaso Pobega. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, good ball over the top. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. They've given it away here. Played through nicely. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. A really good interception to take the ball. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. "20 minutes to go. Now, I wonder where this is going. And he's in now. Great save. That's what he's there for.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And the idea has been anticipated.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Orsolini. The referee not happy with the challenge. Tommaso Pobega. Beautifully weighted ball. Good cross into the middle. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. But he's come back at him to win the ball now. Now, surely, seeking goal number 2, but denied.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
And the attack is over. So into the final 5 minutes. This has to be. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. Tommaso Pobega. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And the game comes to an end with Juventus victorious.
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Your expectations?
Yeah, it was a poor display in their last meeting. They'll certainly need to improve today if they're to get anything out of this one, because they were second best in all areas of the pitch.
Here's the team for Napoli. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Good-looking move. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Well, Napoli get the game restarted. Can they come up with an appropriate response? Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. And showing good game awareness. Romelu Lukaku now. De Bruyne. Will it happen for them? Excellent defending. He might elect to link up Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. Could be in. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Scott McTominay. And Politano with it. And possibilities here. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Lot to like about that pass. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Alessandro Buongiorno. David Neres. And swiftly ending that attack. Dybala. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Romelu Lukaku now. Threading it. Now just the tackle that was needed. Kone. And teammates around him. Can he? Oh, they're not out of trouble. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Dybala. Elmas has it. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put it in? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Brian Cristante. And now Ndika. Here's Cristante. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Romelu Lukaku now. McTominay. Now Napoli ceding possession. And the whistle is sounded for... So back in business, the second half is underway, and Napoli have left themselves with a steep mountain to climb. Oh, great vision. Decent pass. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. De Bruyne. An effective challenge. Quadio Kone. On to Spinazzola. Elmas. Showing good defensive judgment. Brian Cristante. Dybala. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Scott McTominay. Lukaku. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the threat could be there. Kone. Attacking with vigour. He fancies it. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper.
Well, as you can see from the stats, Roma have been so creative when they've had possession, and they fully deserve to be winning this game. They've been absolutely brilliant.
Corner kick forthcoming. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Dybala. Malen with it. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, lovely ball. A cheeky chip. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper. And really should have been able to. Dybala. Individual brilliance. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Just 15 minutes remaining.
Well, the crowd are certainly not happy. Their team is being totally outplayed here. They're just being passed around far too easily.
Lukaku. Lot to like about that pass. Real chance. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And over it comes. Read it well, cleared it well. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Might be a chance to break. Oh, looks so promising. Is it going to be a goal? We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The referee says enough is enough, and Tag. Yes, a chance for... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. It's Bologna, and they face Sassuolo.
This could be such a dramatic finish to the season. A draw and they'll be crowned champions. But I think this game could go either way. They have to get their game plan absolutely right. I can't wait for this.
On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Can they forge ahead? In it goes, a thing of beauty. It could be the goal that puts the exclamation mark on a title triumph.
Well, the way they're celebrating, they think the title's won. They just need to keep their focus now.
Perfect tackle. Trying to connect, and there it is, a chance. Oh, it's a goal, and this match is level again.
Well, there's the warning. They're not home and dry yet. They need to go again here.
Just the challenge that was required. Andrea Pinamonti. Super pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Castro with it. And it's a quality pass. Good bit of ball winning. Domenico Berardi. Andrea Pinamonti. And fed forwards. And it goes! Not so fast! No one said winning a title would be easy.
Well, how do they respond now? The greatest champions overcome adversity. We're about to see what they're made of.
Orsolini. Good-looking move. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And passing it well. Bobega. And they keep it moving. Can he get them level? And the post getting in the way. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
That's a lovely ball. And out of play for a Sassuolo throw. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
This looks interesting. Can he finish? And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
And there's the feed into the box. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Dominguez. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Intelligent ball. Real chance. Oh, he's pulled them level. What a hugely important goal. On course for the title again.
Well, if it stays like this, he's going to be a hero. Just look at the celebrations. Unbelievable.
Maybe dangerous here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And out for a Sassuolo throw-in. So over the line and a throw-in. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Good ball to switch the play. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Dominguez. Can they set up a chance? And teammates around him. And that's expert defending. Loriente. Christian Torstved. And he read it well defensively. Good-looking pass. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Who can he pick out? Now a decent position. Armand Loriente. Chance here. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Tommaso Bobega. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Torstved. Distributing it well. And Sassuolo recovering possession well. Nicolo Casali. Counter-attacking chance. Opportunity it is. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Plenty of options. Fired in there quickly. Well, he's been ruled offside. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. And here's Castro. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Oh, great vision. Can they level it up? In a dangerous position. Real chance. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Torstved. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Oh, nice ball. And the final whistle is sounded. The champion... Plenty of insight and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. What are you expecting?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Good-looking cross. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the pass keeps them going. Juventus have given it away. Impressive build-up. Oh, genuine chance. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, the threat could be there. This could be the equaliser. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. Clever defending.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Vlahovic. Oh, how did he keep that out? Is this the moment? Jeremy Boga. And quick thinking defensively. Good-looking pass. Flag raised for offside. Can he find the right pass? Vlahovic. Oh, surely! And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging! Quadio Kone. Can they carve out a chance? Oh, that's a really good run. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Oh, nice ball. Can he play it in? Real chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Decent position. And it's opening up. And able to get a body in the way. High quality defending. Vlahovic. And teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. The first half here comes to an end. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? And nicely over the top. Adjic. And on to Boga. This might get them in front.
Yeah, knocking it around with real purpose, aren't they?
Dusan Vlahovic. And tidy defensive play. Might work out. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. The Bianconeri have given it away. Might be onto something. That's a high-quality pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Plenty of support here. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Could be troublesome. Is this the equaliser? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Ndika. An effective ball. Very effective passing sequence. And a throw-in. Chance to play it in. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kefren Turam. Vasilije Adzic. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Absolutely, no doubt he's sharp right now, regularly appearing in threatening areas.
Wonderfully weighted pass. To give them the advantage. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Kefren Turam. Juventus have given it away. Good distribution. And room now out on the wing. Oh, chance! Oh, it might be. Marvellous anticipation. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Nicely timed tackle. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, that's a clever ball. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Quadio Kone. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be... And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story. Yes, a chance for the two coaches. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Sassuolo up against Napoli.
Well, what a performance that was last time out. I thought they dominated the tempo from start to finish, and they gave that backline an absolutely torrid time. It's just important they keep their focus today and attack the game with the same verve.
And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Here's the team for Napoli. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Kevin De Bruyne starts alongside Scott McTominay in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Torstved. Attractive build-up.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Christian Torstved. Oh, fancy footwork. And just blotting out the danger. Could be dangerous. Can he keep his composure? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. That's a well-struck pass. From one side of the pitch to the other. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And a clever piece of defending. Andrea Pinamonti. And on to Di Lorenzo. Andrea Pinamonti. Real chance. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Fed over towards the back post. Oh, fully stretched! Let's see about the delivery. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Keen to take it short here. Crossed into the penalty area. It might still be problematic. And in the end, no damage done. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Ball back with Sassuolo here. Andrea Pinamonti. And so it is, the first half story. So they get the second half going here. Committed challenge. Scott McTominay. And on to Di Lorenzo. Kevin De Bruyne. And now with Di Lorenzo. Nicely cut out.
Read it really well.
Ready to strike. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Leonardo Spinazzola. And out of play for a Sassuolo throw. Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, might be. The save was a good one. Lukaku. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. And the decision offside here. Sassuolo unable to keep the ball. Lukaku. Oh, touched onto the post. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, danger here. David Neres. Now, options are plenty, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Scott McTominay. Given away by Napoli. Elmas. No fluency from either side.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
And room now out on the flank. Will it be? Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And on to Di Lorenzo. An encouraging move from Napoli. And let's give credit to the defending. Scott McTominay. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well read to win possession back. Ten minutes left for play. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Andrea Pinamonti. Romelu Lukaku now. Oh, that's a really good run. And that brings the attack to an end. Torstved. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Who can he pick out? And that will be that. A point apiece in this game.
Streaming into the stadium. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Portugal facing Morocco.
Yeah, it was
it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. This is today's Portugal team. Jose Sarr is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays alongside Vitinha in midfield. And leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Now for the finish. And it's taken away. Terrific.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Big chance here, Guy.
And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Mazraoui. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And into the area it goes. And it could be a struggle to get rid of it. Ronaldo. On to Rafael Leao. Fernandez. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. That set up the chance. Oh, heroic tackle. Bruno Fernandes. Good ball in behind. Looks to lift it. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. A little more room on the other side now. And this is a positive-looking move. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Well, this is a superb run. Oh, could be a chance here. Having a try. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Over it comes. There looked like something building there, but no longer. Fernandez gets it over. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. That's a good ball. This to get back in it. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Mendes. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. Possession lost and won. Pedro Neto. Scruffy play, ball lost. And the attack collapses. Oh, surely. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Neto. Vitinha. And with that, the first half in Lisbon comes to an end. And we're back underway for the second 45. Ruben Neves. And on to Fernandez. Well, that's not going to cut it. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Ronaldo. And they might be in. Now he's in. Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
It's put into the middle. Vitinha. Holds it steady, no worries there. Played in with that. He'll try his luck. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And the promise of something happening is over. Setting up the chance. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
The ball given away. This has to be. Looks to lift it. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Nuno Mendes. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Off his line sharply and gets there first. Nusayr Mazraoui. 20 minutes to go. Now it needs a good ball in. A pass to turn them around. What a chance this could be. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That's a good ball. Oh, it must be here. And the keeper more than equal to it. The ref allowing play to continue. Nuno Mendes. This could be dangerous. Ronaldo. Still not away here. Gets past really nicely. The chance yet to appear. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Just 5 minutes remaining. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. And that's that. The flag's up. That set up the chance. Now he's in. And the danger averted.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
And the game comes to an end with the home fans in
Ball fans, not. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Germany versus Belgium.
They have to get these 3 points here today, and in my view, they need to show a bit more ambition by getting it forward, getting more crosses into the box, and getting more support to the strikers. It might be a little bit too late, though.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Kevin De Bruyne starts alongside Hans van Aken in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Released it nicely. And teammates to play it to. And a disappointing pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Can they set up a chance? Surely! Foiling his opponent completely. Here's Meshelet. And danger averted. Well read. Alexis Salamakers. Lukaku. Options in the centre. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Voltemade. Oh, in with a chance. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Danger building. Van Aken, they could level it. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
That's got to be a Belgium throw-in. Van Aken. Could be dangerous. Real chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But really sticking to the task defensively. Meunier. Romelu Lukaku now. Promising move from Belgium. Oh, big opportunity. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Lot to like about that pass. Teat. Can he put them in front? It's gone in, and what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
So into the second half, can Germany fight back after that first 45? Musiala. Voltemade. And defending as a unit.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Meunier. Germany sloppy in possession here. Nick Woltemade. Mecha. Oh, might be. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? A good and fair challenge. And a brisk run. Meunier. And Belgium in a position of menace. And a clever piece of defending.
That's really good awareness there.
Woltemade. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, it might be. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Kevin De Bruyne. Alexis Salamakers. Well, ball back with Germany now. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. 20 minutes remaining. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? He could pick out a teammate. Textbook defending inside the box. And Brown in possession. Sané has it. And Belgium regaining possession. Luca Bacchio. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And that's really well read.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Well, let's put it this way. They will still have a chance to win the title.
Yeah, they'll be fully aware that if they concede now, their season is effectively over. I'd like to see them take the initiative over the final few minutes, though. They could really do with the 3 points here.
Must take the lead here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And the decision... Offside here. And they've decided that the time is right to make a triple substitution. Mecha. And a goal here might be the clincher. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And he's driving his team forward. That is tackling of the highest order. The referee has decided to bring this contest to an end. Take it literally. Well, a lot to like about this particular weather day here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's the Netherlands, and they take on Portugal.
Yeah, they were so good last season and thoroughly deserved to be champions. They're going to want to get 3 points here today and just send out a...
And alarmingly, that is a long way off target. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive...
Hold on, Sue, they're in. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. And confidently converted. And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? And a timely intervention. Now with Weghorst. Decent idea. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fantastic ball. Possible chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Beautifully weighted ball. Malin. Gustil. And an astute piece of defending. Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. And defensive play to be applauded.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Now with Weghorst. And he read it well, intercepting it. And could it be Cristiano Ronaldo? Trying his luck. Plenty of support here. Feeding it through. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Yeah, perfectly executed counter, but unfortunately it came to nothing.
Well, it still could be dangerous. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Oh, still up for grabs! Well, unfortunately, not very convincing at all with that effort.
And it's all about timing here. I'm not sure if he takes his eyes off the ball. The connection's all wrong. It's nowhere near.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Martin de Roon. Weghorst. Opportunity. Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Portugal in this second half. Using space on the opposite flank now.
Yeah, opened them up well with that.
Vitor Ferreira. It's with Ruben Neves. A bit wasteful from Portugal. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack and halted in his tracks. Martin de Roon. Dumfries. Gakpo. Might be a chance here. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, he stayed composed and narrowed the angle well, just what was needed.
And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Gakpo. And it's gone behind for the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Deflection then over the touchline. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Super pass. Can he keep his composure? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Might lead to a chance. Very quick thinking there. Must be. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Dumfries. Plenty of support here. Oh, breezing past him. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Very effective pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Neves. And Portugal will get the throw in. Nice looking move, this. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
And there it is, a chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Ronaldo. The attack showed promise. Well, this could really help the cause. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Ten minutes left for play. Promising position, this. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Could be dangerous. And the flag does go up offside. And support available. Real chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And he read it well. Fernandes. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Trying to open them up. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't gone
Self-set. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And they need to pull out all the stops here to stay in with a chance of being champions. It's Morocco facing Germany.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
A miscue in the final third there. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's how Germany line up. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
Good ball, decent-looking attack this. Chance for the lead. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. One to latch onto here. Now composure needed. And it's a free kick. The chance comes their way from a really dangerous position. Oh, nice stop. It needed keeping out. Behind it goes for a corner. Oh, real opportunity. Fearless block.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Just needs the composure now. And, well, it stopped a chance, but at what cost? And it's in! An exquisite free kick, placed just where he wanted it to go. And we're back underway at 1-0. El Kaabi takes the shot, taken cleanly and held on to. Looking like they mean business here. Musiala, opportunity here. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. And play on is the verdict there. And with no clear advantage, they will now get the free kick. Gets past really nicely. Genuine chance here. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Noussair Mazraoui. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
And he's pinged a beauty. What a chance this could be. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, it's good positioning, isn't it? Stayed calm. That's a textbook stop.
That's out of play, and they'll have a goal kick now. Well, there's the whistle for the... We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Oh, terrific. See you later. But that's good defending. Well won. Could be setting something now. And the attack collapses.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
They might get caught on the break here. And the breakaway has now been broken. He's in here. And he's tried the chip. And against the post. And that is where the attack will end. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Real opportunity. And they've come away with the ball. A chance to get in behind with that. Onto it, in on goal. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. That will be a corner. Well, it was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end.
Oh, it's unlucky that. Just overhit it.
Fearless block. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And they went too soon. It's offside. Making decent progress here. And it was spotted. If they go now, there could be a break on. They're in here. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Now, this might be promising. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Opportunity here. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Over the top and in on goal. And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Well, it's been disappointing for the home team and the...
Don't take it literally. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what a match this promises to be. Final day of the season, and the title issue will be settled. It's Belgium, and they take on the Netherlands.
Well, this has the makings of an absolute classic. Both teams have been brilliant, but who will be crowned champions? It's anybody's guess. Let's hope we get a game worthy of the occasion.
He could pick out a teammate. And still trying to get the shot off. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Axel Witsel starts alongside Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of the park. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Superb effort to keep it in. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And credit due, a good intervention. Decent position. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Nice looking pass. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Here's Mechelen. De Ketelare. Romelu Lukaku now. Options in the centre. Trying to craft something. Superbly read and executed. Gus Thiel. On to De Jong. De Bruyne. And now with Luka Bacchio. Can they make this count? Kevin De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Just needs to stay calm. Can he give them the lead? Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Here's Mechelen. Teat. Can they open them up? De Ketelare. Excellent defending. On to Weghorst. Thiel. Moving it forward. And let's give credit to the defending. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
Oh, it might be! Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Trying to deliver it accurately. It's gone in! Another huge jolt! If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig... So back underway, the second half begins. And passing it well. Lukaku. Jeremy Doku. Lukaku might do damage. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. De Jong. Good distribution. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, nice ball over the top. Superb looking pass. Opportunity it is. Well, that stop exactly what was required. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Trying his luck. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. So a personnel change then. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Could be threatening. Moving the ball really well here. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Might do damage on the break. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Oh, good vision. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Meunier. De Bruyne now. Nice looking move this. Splendid defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Just needs to steady himself. It was a lightning fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task. And taken short. Arthur Theat. And losing the ball there. Frankie de Jong. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Decent position. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they could break at pace. Offside the decision. And showing good game awareness. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to deliver it, and the price paid.
Yeah, today just epitomises their season, really. It's a shocking performance. They need a small miracle if they're to deny their opponents the title, and I certainly don't believe in miracles, Derek.
Possibilities for them to counter. Can they make it count? Opportunity. Well, not quite how they wanted to end a move of such promise.
Yeah, they break so well, don't they?
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Real chance. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. Offer plenty of insight. Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp...
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Stunning piece of defending!
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Will it go in? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Here's how it looks for Portugal. José Sá begins in goal. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Confident play. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Decent idea. And tidy defensive play.
That was really good defending.
And that is offside. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. Cristiano Ronaldo. Really getting stuck in. Maybe dangerous here. And good safe hands on display. Rafael Leao. Plenty of support here. Takes aim. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. And options in the centre. Played towards the near post. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
Neves. Neto. Portugal pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. That might help them. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Neves. Really nice ball. And possession changing hands. Promising looking ball. Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. João Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can they make this count? There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So underway once more, no goals, no drama to be honest in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Ayoub El Kabi. Good-looking run. But they took care of the situation defensively. Rafael Leao. And the defensive intervention there. Decent chance. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Issa Diop. Mazraoui with it. And cutting it out.
Read it really well.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Unahi. Oh, good-looking pass. A goal! Oh dear! How significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Neto. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Good patience. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. And they need to get tighter. Oh, big moment! And it must be. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Really good high press. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, he's through here. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And tremendous individual skill. Well in there to tidy up. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? They need to shore up the defence. Can they do it? Tremendous block. And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. And they get the ball rolling again. The tails are up as far as Portugal are concerned. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. El Kabi. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, leading as they are, nearing the end of this game. It looks as though... And an opening! Full credit, wonderful stop. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now with Neves. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
And a fine cross. Oh, good idea. Splendid block.
That's how to get a block in.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the decision is one of offside here. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required to keep the title race going. That is what they've delivered, Stuart.
Well, they played well, didn't they? And it keeps the contest alive. That was a great 3.
It literally. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Belgium versus Germany.
Well then,
A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Meunier. On to Lukebakio. Zeno Debast. Arthur Theat. And Witsel with it. And Germany with the ball again. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Mecha. Musiala. To level matters. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Belgium pushing forward with options available. De Bruyne. And now with Lukebakio. Attractive build-up.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Chance to finish. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Musiala. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, great defending. Now, options are plenty. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Arthur Theat. Nice looking pass. Fine work from Germany to win back possession. And passing it well. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Meunier. Zeno Debast. Kevin De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku now. It's a neat move. Can they nudge in front? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Good move in the making from Germany. And it's opening up. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Theat. Lot to like about that pass. There to win it back. Axel Witsel. Romelu Lukaku now. Real chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So the ball is rolling again, and Germany trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Meunier. Advantage played. Lukebakio. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
Well, they have to be pressed harder than this.
Charles de Ketelare. Now, looking dangerous here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. De Bruyne. Could be dangerous. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Doku. Here's Mechele. Axel Witsel. And as they continue to pass it around, a stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. De Ketelare. Intercepted effortlessly. Tielemans. Possession lost by Belgium. Voltemade. Is it going to be? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Meunier. Released it nicely. In a decent position now. "20 minutes to go in this one. Jeremy Doku. Plenty of support here. Luca Bacchio. Zeno Debast. De Bruyne now. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. Went in strongly, decisively. Interesting pass. And there's a quality defender in action.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Uedraogo. And a goal here might be the clincher. Oh, big moment. What a vital intervention. Lukaku. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And so into the final 5 minutes. Good-looking pass. And not cleared away properly. Meunier. On to Luca Bacchio. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And that is it. Title issue settled. A hard result for... Hype has been... Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Portugal, and they take on the Netherlands.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give...
And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. That's a good-looking ball. Wasteful from Portugal. Gakpo. Martin de Roon. No panic, just passing. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. Neto. Bruno Fernandes. Keeper was there to meet it. Playing it in. Nicely weighted ball. He's in with a chance. Impudent effort. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Bruno Fernandes. On to Vitinha. Portugal pushing forward with options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Will it happen for them? Shaping to shoot. Clear deflection and a corner now. Oh, that's a clever ball. Nicely timed tackle. Decent pass. Oh, genuine chance. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And in the right position to read it. Ferreira. Splendid challenge, that.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
De Jong. Martin de Roon. Portugal have control of the ball again here. And that is offside. And nicely over the top. Not a good pass. Doniel Malen. In position. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
And Portugal with the ball again. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Dumfries. And there to intervene. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's with de Roon. Can they take advantage? Oh, might be. Offside the decision. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Your assessment?
They've struggled, haven't they? They've looked lank.
Oh, Sue, this looks promising. And cut out nicely. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Well, they no longer have the ball. Released it nicely. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Portugal in the second? De Jong. And unable to keep possession.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Space to exploit. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Can he put it in? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Smart defending. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Really good ball there. The attack showed promise. In behind for him to chase. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Bruno Fernandes. And suddenly on the front foot. Still a chance. And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reaction...
Can he? Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Intercepted effortlessly. He's in with a chance. Showing a good reading of the game. Opportunity, and keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
And Portugal struggling to keep it. Well, over the top, but it will go through to the keeper.
Well, it was just overcooked, wasn't it?
Cristiano Ronaldo. Neto. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded.
Well, listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty, and it wasn't given.
Well read to win possession back. Rafael Leao. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. A bit wasteful from Portugal. Reinders. Passing it around with the second sticking away. Went in strongly, decisively. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Ronaldo! Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink, and wild celebrations on the touchline. And nicely over the top. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, might be. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Determined defending. How can they nudge in front late on here? Cross fired over. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And the final whistle at the end of the game, the two sides can... Of insight. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Germany versus Morocco.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Azzedine Ounahi.
Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Ounahi.
Can he deliver? In it goes!
But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Plenty of support here.
Decent pass. Oh, a brilliant save!
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start.
Brown. That's a well-struck pass. Ayoub El Kabi.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Nick Woltemade.
Targets available, cross comes in.
Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Ounahi.
Oh, that's a clever ball.
Well, a textbook interception. Azzedine Ounahi.
Mazraoui with it.
Ounahi.
Can they do it? And the post denied him. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Brown. Felix Mecha.
To get back into the game. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round.
Oh, nice ball over the top.
Real chance. Oh, surely this time. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Jamal Musiala. Mecha. Nick Woltemade.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Options in the middle.
Can he score? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Moving once more, and Germany right back in this contest now.
Confident play. Opportunity.
Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead.
Can he? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again.
Let's see about the delivery. And so it is, half-time. So the second half underway, with Germany chasing the game. Can they turn this around? Promising pass.
Effective challenge. Might work out. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was up. Oh, alarm bells! There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish.
Back underway, and quite the story being written in this one. 3-3. Unahi.
Mazraoui here.
Azzedine Unahi.
Mazraoui with it.
And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Can he put it away? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Decides to shoot. Nicely out of there.
When you look at the stats, it shows just how I feel the game's gone. It's been a brilliant watch. Both sides having a go, creating lots of opportunities. Let's hope that this continues.
Sound piece of goalkeeping.
Ayoub El Kabi.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Must be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Voltemade.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Now to level it. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Trying his luck. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Real chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Azzedine Unahi.
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Oh, surely. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be.
Nice looking pass. Ayoub El Kabi.
Threading it. Oh, he could finish.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. And credit due, a good intervention. Can he find the right pass?
Will there be late excitement? That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Wonderfully weighted pass.
Musiala.
A chance to whip it in. And still pressing. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing.
Azzedine Unahi.
Genuine chance. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors. Welcome to a venue named after one of the true world football greats, Johan Cruyff. Delighted to be with you from Amsterdam. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's the Netherlands, has got to score! And he finds the net, he could hardly miss. Tielemans. Trossard. Here's Mechelen. Confident play. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Frankie de Jong. Real chance. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. And slipped through beautifully. And the corner's been given. And deciding to go short with this one. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Donyell Malen. In a decent position. And tidily played. And swiftly ending that attack.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Tielemans. Now, options are plenty. Lukaku. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now with Weghorst. Arthur Theat. De Ketelare. Might work out. And he's made the run. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Thiel. Chance to do damage. Decent chance. Monster piece of defending.
What a block that was.
De Ketelare. Can he find the right pass? But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Donyell Malen. And showing good game awareness. Meunier. Here's Tielemans. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Martin de Roon. Thoughtful play. It's with de Roon. Dumfries. Attacking with vigour. A good and fair challenge. An attack that promised more than it delivered. Trossard. And he did well to cut it out. Trossard. Might lead to a chance. Oh, this is looking promising. Must take the lead here. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
The delivery. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. De Ketelare. Now Meunier. Zeno Debast. Oh, that's splendid play. This to get them in front. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Daniel Malen. Playing with a flow and intensity. And a useful cross. Oh, just over the bar. Seemed to catch it with the top of his head. Good opportunity, that. Luca Bacchio. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, that's asking for a caution. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Lukaku. Options in the centre. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, it might be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Giving it a go. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
Amadou Onana. Well, he could run onto it here. And beyond the last defender, offside. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Van Aken. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, he could finish. Full marks for trying it. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Daniel Malen.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. So now a corner.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Takes the shot. And putting his body on the line. Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
Well, he never really looked like making the right connection there. It's a poor effort in the end.
And space for Belgium out wide here. Is it going to be Meunier? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Daniel Malen. And the shot. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Meunier. Onana. Meshere. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Axel Witsel. Teat. Pressing like that will help the cause. Luca Bacchio. Zeno Debast. Axel Witsel. Clever defending. And that'll end up being the keeper's ball.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Trying to tee it up. Can he? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points picked up. You really can't. It's a chance for the two coaches to... Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And always delighted to be able to say that this is a title decider. The issue will be settled once and for all today. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Yeah, they've been so close, haven't they? It's been back and forth all season. Lots of drama, and there's bound to be more today.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays with Ross Barkley in central midfield. And the lead striker today is Tammy Abraham. Can he get them in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Musaba. He has teammates around him. Well, let's see about the cross. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Jadon Sancho. On to Rodgers. Can they take advantage? Oh, could be a chance. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Fred. And now with Musaba. Just cutting off the supply. Barkley. Nice looking pass. Fred! Oh, magnificent! And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Matty Cash. On the offensive. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Abraham. Barkley. Barkley! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Guendouzi. Trying to tee it up. Surely. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Tielemans. Nice weight on the pass. Is it going to be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Abraham. And bursting forward. Tielemans. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Good ball over the top. Villa unable to retain possession. Aktur Kolu. Sancho. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Is it going to be? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And the first half is in the history books now. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Barkley. Can he convert? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
Jadon Sancho.
Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Matteo Guendouzi. Tielemans. Perfect challenge. Here's Tielemans. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Tielemans. Now with Guendouzi. And delivered into the box. Well, just a bit too much elevation on the header. Tammy Abraham. Well, there to intercept. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Abraham. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, it might be. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Delivering it. Successfully cut out the pass. Abraham. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Now what can they do from here? And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Tammy Abraham. Well, the attack looks promising. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Guendouzi. Well, gliding through. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Counter-attacking chance. Just fizzled out completely. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Is it the perfect pass? And that is offside. Play on, said the referee. Miles from goal. Tried to catch him off guard, but alert goalkeeping. Musaba. Now with Guendouzi. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline. Truly. And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case. Is it going to be? Determined defending. Elects to go short. Can someone latch onto it? Costa. Oh, might be. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Terzic. He's on the run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Caramo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really good defending there.
Alexa Terzic. Could be dangerous. An alert piece of defending. Oh, useful ball. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Aguilar. And showing fine vision. Can he get them level? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Able to skip past his man. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Terzic. And they've given back possession easily.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Oh, that's a clever ball. Could be a chance. Oh, superb! Save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Delivered into the area here. Well, the post got in the way. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And reading it absolutely superbly. Caramo. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now a decent position to eat into the lead. And showing good game awareness. Intelligent ball, real chance, and it goes a-begging.
Well, it's just not happening for them, is it?
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And the pass, a good one. And a good intervention.
It certainly needed that intervention.
A chance then for the respective manager. So back underway, the second half begins. Oh, nice ball over the top. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Could pull one back here. Stopped a certain goal. It's a short one. Crossing into the middle. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And snuffing out the danger. Threads it nicely. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Intercepted effortlessly. Super pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Quick break could be on. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Oh, judgment error by the keeper. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. Seko Fofana. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. And a good-looking ball. Opportunity it is. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Seko Fofana. Very effective pass. Determined defending. Impressive build-up. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Seko Fofana. Feeding it through. And the snuffing out of the cross there. A really good challenge. And a goal kick coming up. So a personnel change then. And he read it well, intercepting it. That's a good-looking pass. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Karamo. Maybe dangerous here. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, it's been great entertainment and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Now opening things up. This could level it. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebration. Full time and a sharing of the points on opening day. Perhaps a Don't take it literally. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. What might we see today?
Oh, big chance here.
Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Jadon Sancho out wide. And operating through the middle in attack is Tammy Abraham. Jadon Sancho. Now with Rodgers. Just cutting off the supply. Rodgers. Villa recovering possession well. Now an ambitious one. How simple for the keeper. Saragossa. Now successfully cut out. Tielemans. Can he finish? Oh, what a stop! Who can he pick out? And nothing comes of this attack. Intelligent threaded pass here. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Tielemans. On to Rodgers. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, reacted so quickly! It's a short one. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Tielemans. Wasted possession again. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Kone. And credit due, a good intervention. Tammy Abraham. On to McGinn. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Dybala. Well, this could really help the cause. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Good-looking run. Electing to cross into the centre. And coolly done in the end. Kwadwo Kone. Dybala. And they keep it moving. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Super pass. Oh, might be. And foiled only by the crossbar. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back.
Quadio Kone.
Good patience.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Good bit of closing down. Barkley. Perfect challenge. Saragossa. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Quadio Kone.
Feeding it through. Big chance. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now.
John McGinn.
Here's Tielemans. And the keeper taking care of the situation.
Kone.
And taking it away.
20 minutes remaining.
That's a nice ball. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Now how about the short corner? Just the challenge that was required. Effective press.
Quadio Kone.
Take it away.
McGinn.
Nicely played. Nice looking move. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in.
Doniel Malen.
Oh, it's on! How good was that?
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Tielemans. He's in behind. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality.
Kone.
Lot to like about that pass. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Real chance. And what a magical save it was. Well, they fancy a short one. This looks interesting. Opportunity. Oh, superb reflexes.
Over it comes.
And danger averted. Well read. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, tremendous vision. And the referee blows for full time.
Hey, the anticipation is... Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Fenerbahce, and they take on FC Porto.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused.
And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Struggling to keep it here. Now, here they go. And the defence regains control.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Fred.
Oh, that's really well cut out. And that's going to the keeper. Fofana. Alberto Costa. Seko Fofana. Threads it through, and he's through here. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Nelson Semedo. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And what a challenge!
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Seko Fofana. This could get interesting. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Asensio.
Fred.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Edging ever closer to goal here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And served through on a plate here. Lifted nicely. Oh, a sensational clearance. Players waiting in the centre. Decent looking attack this. Could go in front here. What a challenge. Perfectly executed.
Read the situation well. Really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Here we go! Fred! They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. A really good interception to take the ball.
Fred.
Nelson Semedo. Actor Curlew. And they've come away with the ball. Having a go for goal! And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. And it's overdone. It'll be keeper's ball. And the whistle sounds and the second half gets going.
Fred.
Played in with that. Asensio, surely now. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And this could be really solid defending.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Possession lost and won. He's in here. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible.
Fred.
Asensio. Nelson Semedo. Working hard to win it back there. Oh, could have been. Great interception. That's a good ball. Now, can they equalise? Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Beautifully weighted ball. For the lead here. And there's the goal to put them in front. So it's 4-3 now as the game restarts. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Opportunity here. Oh, a flawless tackle. Asensio. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Alberto Costa. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, could be a chance here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Jan Karamo. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Marco Asensio. Opportunity now. Oh, an incredible tackle. This to spark something. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Teeing up the chance now. Getting closer, and it's on now. It's in, and of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
Fred.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. So that will do it. A disappointing result, which
old. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Your expectations?
They should come into this one full of confidence, because that last display was really good. They attacked with pace, they closed the ball down well and dictated the tempo. More of the same today, and they'll win again.
And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be
they
difficult
might
for
score
them.
here, Stuart. And denied by the post. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, they won't come...
Real chance. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. And now with Aguilar. Clean challenge. Oh, this looks useful. Aguilar. Well, he's certainly not alone. Is it going to be? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Worth the try? Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Chase. Can he score? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Rensk. Distributing it well. Now they can reset the defence.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
And cutting it out. Ferguson. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Brilliant pass. Can he put it away? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Divine Rensch. Through the middle. Offside the decision. Trying to tee it up. Quadio Kone. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. And danger averted. Well read. Fine pass. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So the whistle then. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Chase. Good movement. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Chase. 30 minutes left for play. Terzic. Intelligent defending. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Surely not to be, and still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
Roma recovering possession well. Chase. Terzic. Favouring possession football. Oh, nice ball. Will it go in? Must be. And able to get a body in the way. A real opening now. Sloppy in possession from Roma. A potential danger here. Options in the middle. Determined defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But quick thinking defensively. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Oh, big chance. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. Chase. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect.
Well, I have to say, they're toying with them at the moment.
Room to roam. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? The final whistle is sounded, and my goodness, things are going.
Always plenty to play for. Well, the weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we're all set here for a new season.
Okay, they're in on goal.
No, that's superb from the defender.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Asensio. This is how the hosts line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could...
This could be. Always given it. The ref points to the spot, and a huge opportunity to take the lead. To make it 1-0. And he's denied them from the spot. And here it comes. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Sancho. Abraham. And they might be in. Oh, brilliant anticipation. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game.
Now, what about this? And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Abraham. Barkley. This has to be. Well-timed tackle and over the line. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
An open invitation on the wing here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Now, what can they do from here? Chance to go ahead. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Dean. Ball one, well read. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, it's easy. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Matty Cash. John McGinn. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. They're in here. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Fred. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, that's really well cut out. Tielemans. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. And he's in now. Super try, and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit. Just unlucky that he can't finish.
That's a good ball. Jadon Sancho. Ross Barkley. Could turn out to be a really good ball. A chance to get in behind here. Played in, and this could be. Through on goal, did everything right until the finish. A really disappointing end to the move. Tielemans. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Off we go, the second half underway. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Jadon Sancho. Nicely played. And it's been given as offside. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Asensio. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Tammy Abraham. Corner to come. And the ball comes in. And the ball sent safely away. Well, there have certainly been positives about the display of Jadon Sancho to this point. How would you rate him?
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish.
Hold on, chance! And that is some stop.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
And the defence ready for what was coming. And into the last 30 minutes now. The ball taken away from them. It's played into the box. And away from danger it goes. Abraham. A pass to turn them around. Oh, look at this. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Fred. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Read the pass well and cuts it out. The counter looks on here, options available. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that.
Yeah, I was impressed with how quickly they got back there, you know.
What a chance! Having a go. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. And superb technique to get past his man. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And it's comfortably gathered. Tielemans. Tammy Abraham. Lovely setup. Great instinct there to cut it out. The chance now for a quick transition. And that ultimately has come to nothing. And the attack collapses. Well, he's seen a chance. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Fred. And it's given away. Promising looking ball. Oh, who wants that one? Found superbly and in. A wonderful... The whistle goes, and it's going to be a penalty. Up he steps to settle this. A failure from the spot, a triumph for the keeper. Corner kick played in. Having a go for goal! No way through for that one.
Yeah, sign of a good defender, that. Nice and calm, wasn't he?
And the pass has been hit too hard. It's gone out for a throw. Taking this on. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. So a corner coming up for Villa. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you...
One that will offer plenty. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Is it going to be a truly magnificent start? An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. And now with Aguilar. Can he put it away? Thwarting him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Maybe dangerous here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. That's a lovely ball. Really clever pressing. And now with Aguilar. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Beautifully weighted ball. Seko Fofana. Nice looking move, this. Just the challenge that was required. Can he find the right pass? Promising pass. Deciding to go inside. Can they do it? Marvellous anticipation. Possession lost by Porto. Chase. Alexa Terzic. A lot of space to attack. An alert piece of defending. Oh, good-looking pass. And running in behind. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Zaidu Sanusi. Seko Fofana. Good movement. And showing good game awareness. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Chase. So approaching half-time and the visitors have a bit of work ahead of them. Your assessment?
Well, it's been a good game so far, and they've played a big part in that. But if they are to get back into this, they need to be more disciplined defensively. They've just been too open at times.
Very effective pass. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, that's high-level defending. And with that, the first half draws to... Teams back in position, second half underway. And a tidy tackle. Oh, surely!
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Porto have given us away. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put it away? Can he put it away? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defender. Unable to stop him. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Deflected out for a throw-in. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And to reduce the deficit. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Alexa Terzic.
Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently.
Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming.
Very quick thinking there. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it.
Terzic. Alexa Terzic. Just 15 minutes remaining.
On the offensive.
But nothing comes of it.
And now with Aguilar. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, looks so promising.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
Big chance. Oh, monster intervention. He has teammates around him. Incisive pass. Oh, that's a wonderful save. They thought they were going to get one back on the counter-attack. And they're making a change. Another corner. And short it is. Oh, that's a clever ball.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line.
And that is how to block. An impressive run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time. Meaning here for both. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Good movement. Well, that was incisive. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Here's how the lineup looks for... Chances on. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, once he's through 1v1, you just expect him to score, but the keeper's done brilliant to deny him.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Really good fit for this team, Tammy Abraham. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, it's just how good he is.
Hang on, Sue, they might score. There it is, and just the ideal start. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Oh, lovely ball. Well, a misplaced pass there. Zaragoza. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Dybala. Thoughtful play. Could be. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
And he read it well defensively. John McGinn. Incisive pass. But the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. And does well to keep it in play. Well read to ease the pressure. Aston Villa will get the throw in. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Barkley. Decent pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Favouring the short one. And looking towards the back post. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And playing it through. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. McGinn. Divine Rensk. That's a good ball. Teasing ball in. Promising possession this. And the ruling is offside here. Villa recovering possession well. And the flag has gone up, offside. Kone. Smart defending. Now what can they do from here? This is an excellent run. And just like that, broken up. Well, there we have it. That's going to be all for... So they get the second half going here. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Tsimikas. Ndika. Saragossa. Teammates available. And the lead beckons. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Tammy Abraham. Very timely defending.
Yeah, did really well to stop the through ball. I thought they were in.
Tsimikas. Saragossa. Aston Villa regaining possession. Eye-catching and effective in the first half. Paulo Dybala.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed...
Fancies it. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that.
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good. But now it's about adding that quality in the final third on a consistent basis.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Tsimikas. Kwadwo Kone. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again at 2-2. Matty Cash. Tyrone Mings. Tammy Abraham. And the chance slips away. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, looks so promising. 20 minutes to go. John McGinn. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Saragossa. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Morgan Rogers. Sancho now. And he's made headway. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, great vision. Abraham. And Cash with it. McGinn. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now counter-attacking possibilities. He's in with a chance. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Disappointing pass. Oh, that's splendid play. And now Ndika. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, can't miss! And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. And that will do it. The final whistle is sounded, and it goes into the books as a win for...
Plenty to play for. A warm welcome to Porto's Estadio do Dragão. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's FC Porto, and they face Fenerbahce.
Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance. But with so few games in the season, it's vital they bounce back today. They can't afford to drop points here again.
And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. It's put into the middle. Well, that's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. From a long way out. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Chance to go ahead. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
He read that well, stopping any danger.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Getting closer. Can he finish? Really solid defending. And they take a short corner. Good cross into the middle. But that hasn't worked as planned. Cleared by the keeper. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver.
Hold on, chance here. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Delivered into the box. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Really good pass. He'll try his luck, and that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And that will be a throw-in now. Aktürkoğlu. Promising looking ball. Oh, what a chance! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Over it comes. The corner hasn't amounted to much. What a chance here! Looks to lift it. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Here's the switch. Nice ball. It's played into the box. And they won't be going any further.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Teeing up the chance now. Big chance. And kept out. Razor-sharp reactions.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was. Well, as you can see, Fenerbahce have created a lot of chances and really should be ahead in this game. They just need to be more clinical.
For the lead here. Decent stop, did what was needed. Into the box it goes. And it's on here. Trying to add another to his name, but it's been well handled.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... And we're off for the second half. Seko Fofana. Could turn out to be a really good ball. No way through, possession lost.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
This has to be. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And it's cleared, no problem. And it's been missed. By quite a bit, actually. Not the best effort. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
A pass to turn them around. Oh, incredible! That's top-quality goalkeeping. And they decide against playing it in. Getting closer. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. A pass as precise as they come. This could be. Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out. And the attack is over. Asensio. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising.
Well, I have to say I'm enjoying their football, but it needs a bit more urgency, I would say.
to take the lead. But they can't go any further here, offside. He's in here. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Jan Karumo. Space now to get a crossover. And trying his luck. Oh, against the bar. And it's on now. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. 3-1 then as we get started again. This to get back into it. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Time for some positive wing play now. The defence quick to snatch it back. Full time is looming. What do we make of this scoreline? Feels like a fair reflection to me.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game,
Hold
they've
on, Stuart, they're in here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Some good work to win it there. Now, this might be promising. And it must be. And the shot thwarted. And here it comes. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever. Although even with... Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And this could be it. Title dreams could fade away for them today. It's Roma, and they face RB Salzburg.
Well, it's a tough situation to be in. They know any slip up here and it's over. They've just got to get a positive result, one way or another.
Here's the Roma team sheet.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Now, can he get the cross in? Played in with that. This to go in front. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Konstantinos Timikas. Kone. Surely now. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And loads of room here. Now, surely. And he saw that coming. Excellent work.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
The ball taken away from them. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. A promising move stalls.
Dybala. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Chase. Alexa Terzic. And given free rein to run. It's a neat move. Can he? There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Saragossa. Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. Chase. Alexa Terzic. Well, that is asking to be booked. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. There to take it away. Alexa Terzic. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball.
Well, they have to be pressed harder than this.
And now with Aguilar. And the shot? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, no damage done. Oh, neutralised the situation. A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway, the second half begins. That's a good-looking ball. Couldn't keep the momentum going. And intercepting it. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Rensk. Kone. Could be. Determined defending. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Kouadio Kone. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And now with Aguilar. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he put it away? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Rensk. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, that's brilliant play. And the keeper didn't have to think too much about it. Rensk. Kone. Artem Dovbyk. Kouadio Kone. Dybala. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Kouadio Kone. And teammates around him. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, they have seemingly done the hard part. And what they don't want to do is let the title slip from their grasp.
Yeah, I think it's a hand and a couple of fingers on the trophy. You can't say they don't deserve it. They've played some spectacular football this season, and there's not long left now.
Interesting pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And the counter-attack looks on. But superb defending.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Roma couldn't keep the ball. Through the middle. Sent through. And we will. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And there goes the final whistle. The league title.